Hello, hi everyone. How you all doing? How you all doing? Congrats to Demon Tears on the first, and hello Dorito. Yes, very unholy as always. I took a bit of time to get on because I was messing around not live studio. I was messing around VTube Studio. There we are. I was messing around VTube Studio because, like, you know, let's change it up a bit. You know, I haven't really messed with VTube Studio much, so I was like, yeah, let's do that. Hello, Demon Tears. How are you? And I was like, yeah, let's change it up a bit. Let's do some stuff. And I started messing around with like the base like items on VTube Studio. Ew, imagine being a VTuber. I know, right? Imagine being a VTuber. Disgusting. Disgusting. But yeah, I was just messing around, and I ended up with this. I thought it was really funny, so I'm gonna be sticking with this for this stream because I just felt like it was fun to change things up. These are stuff that you can actually find on VTube Studio. So, you know, I'm gonna adjust my camera a little bit. This is fun. This is fun. This is just fun to like mess around with this. There's more items. I was thinking about adding some other stuff, and I was like, never mind. Your eyes got toggles. Yeah, my eyes on my hair. They move. They blink. Actually, they move too. They can move. They move according to my mouse, but only on like my main screen, as you can see. So you don't often notice it because you just don't often notice it. Soup. Hello, Karu. Hi, how are you? As you can see, they move according to where my mouse is. Quack quack. Hello. Welcome. Hi. You're just in time. Welcome. I'm Otome. I'm Yugiri Otome, but you can call me Otome. I'm a ghost VTuber. That's it. But yeah, the eyes on my hair blink. They move around, but they move independently from me. Yeah. Dare not to be my child. Do you want a free dog? I don't know. Hey, wanna bet? What do you mean? Bet what? But yeah, we're doing our stream today. Oh wait, I forgot! I knew I forgot something! This isn't a game stream! No, this isn't a game stream! Frick, I forgot to change it! Wow. I knew I forgot something! I where I was like, is there anything I'm missing? No, right? Okay, I'm gonna like change the note. It is not a game stream, it is an art stream! Plenty. Okay, Ben. Also, hide the silverware. Yeah, those spoons got me eating soup with a fork. Oh god, what are you guys doing? Like, let me change everything for a bit. We're not doing game stream. We're not playing Hollow Break today. It's art. It's art. We're doing art stream. I knew I forget something. I always forget one thing. There we go. It has been changed. You flip a coin and the loser has to draw the other person's LCD. I already have a plan going on what I want to draw today though, so but yeah, today I just wanted to do like a chill art stream. So I just thought, what's something that I can draw that's kind of chill and not too complicated? And I was like, oh wait, and I was thinking, is that to be on stream? Hi, Wildcard. Hi, how are you doing? But yeah, let's make a bet. We're going to lose make a 3D model of the mitochondria. I don't know how to do 3D models. I don't know how to even use, like, do a circle. I'm doing her. I'm doing that. Yeah, we're just gonna be doing Archer today. As you can see on the screen right now, we have a screenshot from a very iconic music video, and we all know what it is if you're a Vocaloid fan. But I think even if you're like a casual Vocaloid fan, you'll still know it's a screenshot from the very popular, very famous song "World Is Mine" by Hatsune Miku in Supercell, real from Supercell. So we're actually gonna be redrawing this today. So the cell isn't that easy to do? I don't know. That is Ghost Cat. I'm not Soggy Ghost Cat. Hush, Taylor. And hi, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, we're gonna be redrawing this today because I thought this seems simple enough. It won't take too long. So we're gonna be redrawing this, but we're not gonna be seeing for the rest of the stream because it's gonna be in another window. Yeah, I'm gonna be redrawing this. I guess hold on. We're gonna be redrawing that iconic screenshot, and that's about it. And then we're just gonna relax. I didn't feel like doing anything super strenuous today. I didn't feel like doing anything super strenuous today because I was like, I've been gaming past few streams, and Persona really takes a lot out of my stamina. I saw the game and I thought your Dragon was game some retro game. No, we're not. I just forgot to change the title and category. Last time I played Hollow Break, new game that came out from the same person who did Hollow Cure, but now today we're just doing a chill art stream. Again, I didn't feel like like gaming at the moment. I've been gaming way too much these past few days. Like actually these past few weeks, and I'm a little bit tired. I kind of noticed how tired I've been recently, but I've been like pushing myself to game so much. Now we play no. But yeah, I've been pushing myself to game so much recently, even off stream with friends, and it's fun. It's fun, but I'm obviously getting way too tired, way too easily, and I need rest. I don't think it's good that I keep like sleeping most of my time, so I think, yeah, I need a gaming break. This is a game about scratching a white tan. Yeah, I just needed a gaming break and thought, let's do just a chill art stream. I could always like take a break from streaming just for a day or two, but I think I've had enough of that. I wanted to stream, but not do anything heavy. Like, I'll game. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after tomorrow. Not sure. Maybe we might continue Persona 5 again. Persona 5 Strikers. But yeah. It has been a while since I did like an art stream anyway. I do have other artworks I need to finish. That I need to finish. Like I have so many. Like I still need to finish my Poruka fan art tomorrow. I don't know. 2 days in a row. I mean, I streamed 3 days in a row so far. This is I think the 4th day. Because I streamed Persona 5 Strikers twice. And then fuck, what did I do? Oh yeah, and then Hollow Break came out. Hi Spooky! Hi, how are you? And I did this one. The Persona 6 trying to say, okay, thank you for stopping by though. Thank you for always being here. I mean, I have more time now to stream ever since I don't have a job now. For now, this is how I'm gonna support myself in retreating. Like I have so many fan art I need to finish. Like I still need to finish my Poruka fan art. It's just that she's such a huge fan art. Looks so fun. Hollow Break looks so fun. Yes, it is fun. It's even more fun to play with friends, but unfortunately, online co-op is delayed, so there's that. Bye, Spooky. Have a nice rest. But yeah, like this one. I haven't worked on this for a while. I need to work on this. There's so many things I need to do with this. It's such a big fan art. Like the file itself is huge because it also has time lapse. But yeah, as you can see, there's so much stuff going on in this that I'm like, oh, I need time to come back to this. Because even just starting this a while back took so long. I think I remember I even took like a break to watch like Nintendo Direct. Was it uncalibrate your model BTS? I don't know. But yeah, I have this I need to finish. I have a couple other things I need to finish. I don't... Oh, what else do I need to do? Yeah, there's a couple of things I need to finish. I even have this like venti fan art from like last year. I haven't finished. This thing, I haven't finished this at all. This was last year, sometime early last year. Never got around to finishing this. Thank you, Tails, for the care bundle. Save. I don't have anything to save though. I just started. I'll save as soon as I get some progress done. But yeah, I have this venti fan art. I also haven't touched in a while. I remember starting this, and then that boy needs to get rejected. I think I still remember what my idea was for him here exactly. Because I was trying to, because you know everyone knows Venti as like this, looking like a little kid, like a little teen. But I was like, you know, he's supposed to be older, right? Let's make him look cool, you know? Let's make him look super cool. So I ended up drawing him like he was a little bit like cooler. But I think he's just drunk here. I think he's just drunk here. He doesn't even have his hat and his little like coat thing. It's like the only Genshin fan art I have. And I still never finished it. Couple things I have here. I think that's pretty much it for like personal stuff. But yeah, he's several thousand-year-old man that looks like a teenage girl. He does, unfortunately. I still have a couple of things for myself that I need to finish. There's other stuff I need to finish, but yeah. For now, we are Gucci. And I was working on like my second model outfit and other outfit. But again, that's gonna be a while. But yeah, we should actually start drawing now. I also have my playlist playing in the background, but not like any of you hear it anyway, so. Her pose isn't like anything too like Miku's like pose and World is Mine isn't anything like too difficult, so it's kind of like it's very straightforward. So I don't think I necessarily need to do my usual thing of like thumbnailing and stuff. Usually when I start drawing, I start by like doing tiny little thumbnails and stuff to like for composition purposes and everything, but this time it's like I'm just following the screenshot. I'm good, it's fine. I just thought I didn't want to do anything difficult. I didn't want to pay, you know, do too much. I just wanted to relax. I don't know why recently I've been like in such a like specific kick, like in this specific like old school anime opening kick. I think it's just because of the people I've been hanging out with who've been listening to that kind of music, so I'm like I'm getting sucked into that. It is making me remember some of the songs I used to listen to. Save your progress. Okay, thank you. I will save my progress. Old-timey Vocaloid, yeah. Not just old-timey Vocaloid, but like old 2000s, early 2000s anime opening. That's a great era for anime opening. Yes, it is. It's an amazing era. Right now. Oh, it's not shuffled. I was wondering. Right now I'm listening to Aozora no Namida, the first Blood Plus opening. I simply just don't want to play it like on stream because I don't know which song might get muted, so I don't feel like that's fun. Although I did notice that it's not I did notice that when you download the sorry. Yeah, I did notice that when you download the VOD, they give you like the unmuted version. So that makes it actually pretty easy. It's just that I don't know if I upload the VODs on YouTube if it'll let me though. I will ask though, that what's everyone's like personal favorite like early 2000s anime opening? It's such a hard choice. It is, isn't it? It's the early 2000s anime openings are so good. They're just too good. But yeah, you really have to like put down a favorite though. VR is unfortunately just before the 2019-99. Wait, is that... Is that... One Piece? Is that One Piece? Or... wait. Because I don't watch One Piece too much. Actually, I don't watch One Piece much at all, so I don't know too much about if it's One Piece or not. That's the first One Piece. Okay, I was right. It was One Piece. Okay. One of my all-time favorite openings. Oh, I see. I have watched One Piece before, but I just didn't grow up with it too much, so I didn't. I know this is gonna end up very big. This hand is gonna end up very big, so. I think the last One Piece thing I watched was... I think I watched the live-action One Piece on Netflix. I am kinda excited for like season 2 though. I don't know. It's like when it comes to like anime openings, can't take a sip from that soda from your head. Nah, it's my soda. It's mine. You can't have it. Yeah. I am legitimately having fun though with the items that you can use on VTube Studio. Oh, I think I'm a choice Melissa. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist, right? The first one, not Brotherhood. Yeah, I think I remember I did like. I don't remember if I did it or not. I feel like I sang it in a on a karaoke stream once, but I don't remember too much. Yeah, I definitely know. A lot of people remember Brotherhood, but all I can ever think about is like, the first Full Metal Alchemist opening, like the first one, not Brotherhood. I mean, I like Brotherhood's opening though, like again by Yui, so good. But yeah, I love both. But I think Melissa does have a special place in my heart as a really great like Full Metal Alchemist opening. It's just so iconic. Like, not to say like again isn't iconic, but Melissa just it's like, I don't know. Like once I hear that first like the first second of Melissa, I'm like, fuck yeah. Oh god. Wait, that should go here. It's one of the songs I recognize in the first couple notes, right? Same. The first note hits, I'm just like, I get so excited. I get super excited. And it's again, it's like, it's no hate to like Brotherhood's opening. It's good. I love it. It's one of my favorites as well. But you can't beat that. It's hard to beat Melissa. Like you hear that chord and you're just like, you're bobbing your head already and being like, and just like jamming out to Melissa. Okay, good. Thank you, Super Progress. I will. Oh god. Right now it's like playing Chain by Back On for me, the opening for Air Gear, and I recently rewatched the Air Gear OVAs and I'm just like, you know that I also recognize before they start. My soul, your beats, Melissa, we are. God. 2000s anime opening is just so good. I feel like nowadays, especially those like modern shonen animes, I feel like modern openings, they're kind of bringing back that feeling of like anime 2000s opening. Like, I don't know, there was a point in time where it's like anime openings were beginning to be super stale. I don't know, like they were getting stagnant. Like they sounded good. It's like there are good openings, but it all feels like some are and some aren't. The ones that do are absolute bangers. Yes, like I feel like modern anime openings nowadays, they're bringing back that feeling of like being super excited to listen to openings again, because some time after like some of those like iconic anime openings in the 2000s, there came a point in time where it's like anime openings were good, but they just weren't great. They didn't feel like I'll add them to the playlist, but that's it. I wouldn't be able to recall them if you asked me if I liked any of them in particular. But now it's like there's like a really good, like, we're coming back to that peak anime opening feeling again, and I'm absolutely here for it. Like one of my favorite, like, I guess I could say like modern anime openings is Kaikai Kitan from Jujutsu Kaisen. That one is so good. That one is super good. Like I have it stuck in my head. And then of course we have Boku no Hero Academia with peace sign and oh man. That one has a massive opening. Ooh, I remember. So good. It's been like awesome to honestly coming back to this feeling of like actually being excited for anime openings. And people actually like experimenting again, doing different things, and not just being stuck with like, cool soft rock techno-ish opening with possibly like voice actors who can sing kind of thing. Death Parade. Yes, Flyers is so good. Oh man, when I first heard that opening, I was like, wait, this is a bop. This is so good. That first note hit and just like, oh, you're awestruck. Oh, right now it's like playing the first opening. Right now my playlist is playing the first opening for Katekyo Hitman Reborn, Drawing Days. Also one of my favorite songs. No game, no. Oh yes, this game. It's so sad that we're not ever gonna get like another No Game No Life season because of some stuff that happened. But still really good, like still a really good opening. Unfortunately, because of the whole like tracing scandal the novel had, I don't know if we're ever gonna get another No Game No Life information ever again, no matter, even though it was so good. Speaking of Katekyo Hitman Reborn, though, I've kind of been hearing that they might possibly do like a, I guess you can say like a remake. Not sure. Again, it's kind of like, it's still kind of like in the rumors phase, but it's been getting more and more prominence lately. And I'm like, if there is, I'm excited for it, cause it's an old anime now, and I feel like it does deserve to have that love brought back again. I never saw no game in life, but a friend recommended to me. You should. It's really good. It's basic premise is isekai, but they go into a world where murder, all that stuff, not possible. But you can play a game, any kind of game, against someone. You can just play, basically, like, if you win, you can make them do something, that stuff. But there are rules that you can't break. And there is like a whole prequel movie that basically tells the story about like how that world became the way it did. So if anything, I would kind of like recommend watching the movie first, and then the anime. Why did I decide to play this playlist? My playlist right now is currently literally just filled with like that early 2000s anime opening, and like right now it's playing Alone from Bleach. I see that Kero-chan there. I see that Kero-chan. I know this was Kero-chan earlier, but like, yeah. Not going insane or anything. I'm just not playing my playlist for like copyright purposes. I don't really want my VODs to be like muted. I mean, when I download it, it's not gonna be muted, but it still probably will be muted even if I upload it on like YouTube and stuff. So for that purpose, all you guys will be listening to is like my copyright free BGM. But and I don't really want to link my playlist, but I'll let you know what song is playing, so you'll at least know what I'm listening to. This has Kero-chan. Reminds me that I kind of need to get back into Cardcaptor Sakura, because I was reading the Clear Card manga, but I forgot where I even was anymore. Here, that's one kill done. Now we gotta do the next one. Just a little quick tip for you guys. I don't know if you guys ever get into art or anything, but if you're not sure about the direction of like hair and stuff, or just anything, you can just draw a line like this or like this, just to like indicate where the direction is gonna be. For me, it's mostly useful for like braids and stuff, because braids are like one huge block, right? So usually I'll draw like I think some of you might have seen me do this before. So I would do that. I would do a block and not be like, and then I'll just draw like the shape of a braid. And later I'll fill it up like this. And there you have it, braid. with flow. Why is my heart brush like actually like? Oh no wonder. I was like wondering why the hell my heart brush was soft. Here we go. Oh, right now. Right now. It's playing Paper Moon from Soul Eater. I'm falling. God. I've actually been rewatching Soul Eater lately. I really have been rewatching Soul Eater lately. And I was rewatching it, and I even rewatched a Knot earlier. Knot as well. Soul Eater Knot. Here we go. Now we have Riku's iconic fluffy wingtails. When will Soul Eater get the Brotherhood treatment? Honestly, yeah. I mean, I enjoyed the fact that we got to see cameos of the Soul Eater characters in Knot, but definitely I want to see an actual remake of Soul Eater and not just cameos of them in a spin-off. I enjoyed the spin-off though, but yeah. But yeah, other than Soul Eater, I have, again, just to bring back a little bit, I have been hearing talks that, you know, there might be, like, I think Kateke Hitman Reborn might get like the Brotherhood treatment. Not sure, it's not confirmed yet, but there has been, it seems like some stuff has been picking up again. So we will see if we'll get anything new or if it's just like random promotional stuff. just as we were talking about Melissa earlier, Melissa starts playing. Great. Oh, what does her dress actually look like? I need to look up the... I need to look up the music video again. Okay. Like, you're not gonna see this part anyway, but it's always good to like draw this part. Wait, this part. Yay, thank you. There we go. What's the size of this anyway? God, it's this tiny. So we cooking something fierce. Hello, hi Void. We're kind of like redrawing a screenshot here of a very old vocally song. Let's see. Some stuff I need to move around now. Sorry, you're looking at a very tiny screen right now. Hold on. Now it's time to make this huge. Not huge enough. Actually, you know what? That's huge enough. That's huge enough. Yeah, hello Void, how are you doing? How is the DVD? With with driving me up? Also, right now it's playing Kanashimi wo Yasashisa ni from Naruto. God, I never like doing like these kinds of like noses before. Had some good notches, but still have a hard time dealing with zooming killers, right? Sometimes those killers, they just end up finding you, even though they shouldn't be able to find you. And it's like, how? How, man? Look at this screenshot a little bit more. Let's put it here. Yeah, thank you for the care bundle. Yeah, some be cracked, honestly. Yeah. Speaking of Naruto, I need to finish this Shippuden anime. I somewhat watch Naruto, but not enough to honestly care too much, and I don't. In the end, I don't. Naruto was just not for me. Here's the thing, I've said this before several times, I like ninjas, but I don't like Naruto's depiction of ninjas. There is nothing hidden about the ninjas in Naruto. There is nothing hidden about Naruto. Doesn't make sense to me. I honestly don't understand the world of Naruto, so I just couldn't enjoy it. It was just not my kind of like ninja. Hello, hot dog. Hi. How are you doing? I remember when it first came out, a lot of people in my school wear the headbands and throwing signs. Yeah, Naruto, when it first came out, it was an interesting period of time. Honestly, anime fans during the early 2000s is a very interesting moment in time. And I'm kind of honestly glad we moved away from it. But yeah, hello hot dog, how are you doing? I'm gonna head over now. Have a good night. Sending love and appreciation. It was a good getting to hang out. Yeah, thank you so much for coming, Wildcard. Have a good rest. Bye bye. Ooh, Kinsama. Kagayaitas are playing. Although that's an ending, not really an opening, I think. Yeah. I like this more. I never really like to do these kinds of noses. Like, I never make them look good. But I want to make her nose high up because she's supposed to look a little bit like smug. She's a tsundere in World is Mine. Yeah. Forgot season 2. Spy X Family was out. Start watching today. Ooh, nice. The last time I watched Spy Family. Now that I think about it. Move it. Oh! Digimon! Digimon Tamers! Biggest dreamer! if everyone's curious, confused, I'm listening to like a playlist of like early 2000s anime openings, but I don't want to play them on stream because I don't want my stream to be muted of any kind. So all of you are listening to BGM and I'm listening to like my own playlist. Big scream夢見ることが God, I miss Watakoji a lot. It's so sad. But yeah, it's so sad about Watakoji because he really gave us like years of like iconic Digimon openings. I was confused when you said Naruto was playing. Yeah, I forgot to mention that, but yeah. It's just so you know that what I'm listening right now, because we were talking about anime, early 2000s anime openings earlier. Digimon Tamers was surprisingly dark compared to the OG Digimon, but I still enjoyed it. Yeah, it was way too dark actually, now that I think about it. Like, I think only in like the later, like original 2 Digimon, like the first and second season of Digimon movies, it was like only in the later movies did it get like kind of dark. But But yeah, Tamers was like extremely dark. Man, they had so much stuff going on for it, and even back when I was a little ghost watching it, I was like, wow, why is this extremely dark? Because I remember watching Digimon Adventures and in the second one being like pretty tame, but then Digimon Tamers came out and I was like, yeesh. Why are they talking about these stuff? Because it's supposed to technically be for children, right? But they're dealing with like some pretty adult problems. I don't think kids need to worry about some of this stuff. Right now, I forgot to mention. Right now, it's playing Catch You Catch Me from first opening for Card Captor Sakura. Yeah, I don't understand why Tamers was like particularly dark. It was such a strange thing. Adventure, don't worry, they'll come back to life. Tamers, hold my Digivice, right? It was like, even my brain at the time was like, why are you so dark? What are you, like, Digimon? What are you trying to prove? Too much space. Our Ghost game is much darker, but I fell off Digimon a while back. I fell off Digimon literally right after Tamers. I don't know much about whatever is going on with Digimon now. Like, I've seen some stuff of like Ghost game. It does seem pretty interesting, but like, I don't know. afterwards it just fell off Digimon completely. I remember how people really used to argue about like, oh, are you Digimon or are you Pokemon? And you know, and people really having big discussions about that. But now it's like, we all we to ever talk about is Pokemon, and then Digimon is like such an afterthought. Like no matter what, whatever like Digimon news comes out, I'm just like, I don't even realize it's happening. It just fell off so badly. I don't know. I feel like Digimon just fell off so badly, and the last time we even got any like exciting news was when literally they brought back adventures. I was both Pokemon and Digimon. I think I was both as well, but in the end, I think Pokemon won out for me. I do think part of it is like I don't know, there is a big appeal for Pokemon, and I think part of it is just like I don't know how to explain it. Like I guess there's a consistency in like Pokemon when it comes to like art, at least for me, because yeah, they all of them are like super cute or like super badass monsters, and then there's Digimon where it's like they digivolve, and how does a tiny fox, how does a tiny bunny become, or like how does a tiny bunny looking thing become this giant bunny with pants and Gatling guns for hands, and then it becomes, I don't know, whatever else. Or like how does like a cat, how does a cat looking Digimon become a whole ass woman? Thank you for the save. I will say thank you and hello, welcome. How are you doing? It's a cat that becomes an angel. Yeah, it's a cat that becomes a weird angel lady, sexy angel lady. And it's like, how, why, when, how in the world? Well, how are you? I'm good. I'm just doing stuff. I'm redrawing a screenshot of a famous Vocaloid song, World Is Mine, because I thought it'd be fun to do like a chill art stream with this. But yeah, hope you're having a good time. Are you taking boyfriend applications? Not at this current time, but hello, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm Otome. I'm a ghost VTuber. Gatomon. With Krishna like, yeah. Yeah. Gatomon, yeah. It's Digimon in general just have like weird evolutions, which I think is part of the problem. Yeah, they're cool, but like eventually you have to realize like some of them don't make sense. Like how does a furry, fluffy thing become this like a humanoid woman? Or like, how does a fluffy tiny bunny become like suddenly get amputated and become and have their arms become like Gatling guns, and then they have bullets, and then they're wearing pants, and now they're bipedal? Cat Digimon, how, why, when? But most importantly, I don't understand Digimon. Again, in the end, I just didn't find the. It was fun for a while, but I don't find the appeal great anymore. There were some, I think, like, here's the thing: the first 2 seasons, the evolutions kind of makes. Some of the evolutions did make sense. Like Agumon becomes a giant, like Godzilla kind of like Digimon, and that makes sense. That makes sense, right? Or like I forgot what the Digimon was called. The one that looks like a cactus, a cute little cactus with a flower. Digimons become into like a huge cactus, and then eventually they become their next Digi evolution becomes like this very beautiful, petite looking flower fairy thing. I feel like that makes sense in a way, right? It makes sense. It ties, the whole design ties it together, even though it does seem a little bit weird. But then eventually, by Tamers, I don't know. Come on, yeah. Eventually, it just got so weird. By Tamers, it got so weird, and I don't understand. And it's just like, I just couldn't pay attention anymore. Like Digimon will always remain like a part of my childhood, but like yeah, the gradual transformation, that it makes sense, right? I feel like if you want to transform something, it has to make sense. If it doesn't make sense, then I don't know. Even kids would like question things. And here's the thing with kids though as well, is like a lot of people think they're dumb. Yeah, to the extent they're kind of dumb, but they're not that dumb. They're gonna notice. They're gonna notice things, but it doesn't make too much sense. Oh, right now my playlist is playing Danzai no Hana from Claymore, I think. Yeah. Dude. Okay, Brendel, thank you. I will save and I will drink these. Speaking of Digimon and Pokemon though, I haven't even watched like that, like the new Pokemon anime. Like I've just seen clips, but I don't think I've ever actually like watched the anime at all. Like at the very least, I'm glad that we finally moved on from Ash. But yeah. Yeah, I do feel like I am kind of glad that we finally moved on from Ash. Because really, I feel like Ash sort of been like, man, I had such high hopes for Ash in my childhood. We all did. We all had such high hopes for Ash. But I don't know how many times he had to be taught about Pokemon typing. He was supposed to catch them all. Here's the thing. I think I just got tired. How much for a Cabal sketch? Well, right now I'm not taking commissions, but I don't think it'll cost too much. I do have a VGen now, which I still have to set up. There's nothing on there right now. But yeah, I will announce open commissions sometime soon. I'm just getting some stuff done. But after that, I will have commissions open. I'm not sure how to price them just yet. So it will come in due time. I did also, speaking of art though, I was also talking about like I tweeted about this. I was thinking about opening like a not safe for work art account, maybe, or if I should post on my main. But I'm still not too sure just yet. I've been told that it's better to open a second account just so your main account doesn't get, just so your main account doesn't get shadow banned. So it is a good idea to open a second account where you can basically just run wild and do whatever you want. So, that's the situation right now. Either a second account or main account, I don't know yet. I didn't think of like a fun name for for that second account. So, you'll see it when you see it if I ever decide to do it. But yeah. Commissions will be open again soon. Right now I'm just finishing up some stuff. So, there will be some options. I don't want to open too many options just so, I don't want to overwork myself. Yeah. Thank you so much for the interest though. Pikachu is supposed to be level 99 but loses to a magic carpet in a new region, right? I'm very tired with Ash, honestly. I'm tired of the fact that every single time he still has to be taught about Pokemon typing as if like he hasn't been to several regions already. Got a draw from the guy's Elekid in Diamond and Pearl. It's a baby Pokemon. In a way, that's kind of why I like Red more. I didn't like the change in design in Sun and Moon. Oh, you mean like the whole like art style change they had to make him look more like slightly like blobby. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people had like their opinions on the art style change, but I think eventually a lot of people just grew into it. I don't watch Pokemon all that much, so no comment from me. But yeah, I didn't like that humming ring after XYZ when it was like intense. For me, it's kind of why I like Red more than Ash. Like again, it's like Red doesn't talk much, if ever. He doesn't talk. Depending on the media, he doesn't talk. I mean. But anyway, you can kind of tell like Red Like no matter what, red is like pretty smart. Like he was really training. He was really like he really understands his Pokemon and like I don't know what to say. Just he's really good. He really was trying to be the best. Red is smart. Yeah, red is smart. Red is savage. Yeah, you really feel like Red did learn from his adventures and continues to learn in his adventures. I don't know, and also I did like the fact that, you know, in at least in Sun and Moon, I didn't like Sun and Moon, but like I like the fact that they finally depicted Red as like older, like both him and Green are adults now. Well, summer now is like, okay, bye boy. Thank you so much for coming by. You know, when it comes to art, like one of the things I used to be like oddly jealous about that I wish I could do but never did was that oftentimes I see like the really big artists, like the really good, like really big artists, they never tend to like turn, like rotate their canvas, like do this, you know. Like there are some that do, but oftentimes most of them don't. They don't do this or do this anymore. And I, for some reason, I used to be jealous of the fact that I could not do that. Like I used to, whenever I sketch, I used to have to really like go close in, just sketch every single detail, and you know do this and do that, and then spin it around, and then do this and then do that. Nowadays, not so much. There are times where I still like spin my canvas a little bit, but nowadays I'm able to like keep them stationary like this, but usually like zoomed out. Because I usually thought, because for some reason I thought that I was just not that good of an artist because I was always rotating my canvas all the time. But now it's like I think I leveled up so much to the point where it's like, yeah, I can do it now. I can remain mostly like 85% of the time stationary like this. My canvas is stationary. It was such an odd thing for me to be like jealous about. Cause it was just like an art technique. It wasn't like anything specific. It was just what it is. Like, I don't know. I think I used to have so many hang-ups when it comes to like my art, but now that I don't care, but now that I don't care about my art at all. That's such a bad way to say it, but like, yeah, now that I don't care about my art at all, like I don't feel the need to go out of my way to practice or improve or like do whatever sketches anymore. It's a lot of things that used to bother me just does not bother me anymore. Something just happened, I didn't care anymore. Honestly, it really was like that though. It really was like that. Something inside me just snapped and I just didn't care anymore. To be honest, I don't actually care about art all that much. A lot of people will probably call me like an asshole or something because of the way I talk about my own art. Well, about my own art skills, I mean. Because how dare I say such bad things about my art and not be so appreciative about what I have. I'm just like, I don't know, man. It's just the way I feel now. Unfortunately, it's the way I feel, and I can't change the way I feel. How could you screaming at it? Oh, ad break. That's a good way to hear and a good way to look at it. Yeah. I think the thing about art is, I think for me the thing about art is that I've long since just didn't care about self-improvement, I guess, or whatever. Like, I don't go, or or at the very least, like, I don't go out of my way to like do studies or like do anything to improve myself. For me, I just draw until it looks good, and that's it. I don't particularly care anymore. And many other people would probably disagree with the way I think, and you know, we're gonna agree to disagree because it's how I think about, you know, that kind of stuff. It's my opinion of my own art. I like it when other people draw art. It's fun. But for me, in a way, it's kind of like I'll draw, and that's it. I don't know. There are times where I do feel kind of bad when people are like, I don't know, they get art from me, but I just don't have as much of a passion for it as people think that I do. I used to have it, not anymore. But I don't know, it's kind of like this is a thing that I just do now. At the very least, I don't want to lie to people about how I feel about art. Art is meant how you look on your perspective. Yeah. My turn, head out. Good night, chat. Thanks for streaming. Bye, hot dog. Thank you so much for coming by. Hope you had fun. Bye-bye. I feel like I would probably draw more if it was more convenient for me to draw. Kind of why I want to get an iPad or like a tablet that I can just draw anywhere with. I just want something that I can draw with anywhere, or like on the bed, instead of like having to sit at my desk or like somewhere on my bed with my Cintiq. It's not comfortable, honestly. Sometimes I want to just always be able to change positions when I draw. people don't. Honestly, when I draw, like off stream, it's like in the weirdest, I think, position ever. Like most people like can do like a shrimp, like or like shrimping and stuff. For me, more like I'm. Oh, let me open the canvas. For me, it's like if this is my table. This is not what my table looks like, but this is if this is my table. Hold on. No. I would be sitting. This is my head. This is my head here. And I would just. This is my tablet here. My screen tablet here, and I'll be drawing here. But I would be. This is my hand. And I would be sitting like this. I would be sitting like this. This is how I sit. This is how I sit. Yeah, I sit like this. Because I don't wanna, because for me it's more comfortable for me to like lay my head down while I'm drawing. While most people are like probably like shrimping and stuff, I'm like this. I'm like literally laying my head down and just being like, eh. So yeah, this would be my table. My drawing table will be here, and I'll be drawing like this. I feel like it's a weird position, honestly, but it's a position that I'm comfortable with. Or like, no. Wait, no. The table isn't there. The table's here. The table's here. All of this will be all of that erased, and I'll be like this. And my little like wrist is over here. It's so weird. So my tablet will be there, and my monitor is like over here on the side here. This is what my desk looks like, and my keyboard is actually here. I have everything here, and my mic is here. That's what my desk looks like. This is what my desk looks like, basically. The general position of my setup. The PC is right here. This is what it looks like. This is how I get comfortable. But since I'm on stream, I have to like sit up a little bit so you know my webcam can pick me up. I think I heard my phone. Hold on. Ugh. But yeah, I was talking about like horror movies earlier, or like some stuff about horror movies earlier on like Twitter, and it's mostly because like I was rewatching some stuff, and I think I just saw some stuff. I think it was like I mentioned the BGM was. You guys are just listening to like one thing, so. But yeah, I was just scrolling through TikTok, and recently there's been someone going like, oh, what's a movie thing that bothers you but doesn't bother anyone else? And someone was mentioning about like like upside down crosses, and I was like, yeah, same. Cause why are people afraid of upside down crosses? I'm just like, what is satanic about upside down crosses? Literally, there's nothing satanic about that. That is the least like, out of a lot of things, that is the least satanic thing ever. Like, here's the thing. I'm not even like, well, I'm not even Christian or Catholic, and I know about the upside down cross. Come on, like, this is not the scariest thing ever. If anything, it's pretty holy, pretty religious as shit. I don't know, like, I guess the general populace would think that, it's super, like, duper, like, scary and stuff if they don't know the significance of like, those kind of stuff, but, like, come on. Just one Google search can easily tell you, and it doesn't really make sense. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. Like recently, I rewatched Jeepers Creepers with my cousin, and that was really fun actually. But when I looked up Jeepers Creepers on like stuff about Jeepers Creepers, I had to find out. The person who created Jeepers Creepers is like a freaking creep, and I'm like, well. Oh yeah, how was it? The movie was great. It was fun to like rewatch it again after so long. Like for some reason, like it used to air a lot on my TV back then. I don't know why they kept re-airing Jeepers Creepers back then over and over again, but it was fun to like rewatch everything again, as when I'm older now and could actually understand what was going on in the movies. Oh, hello. Hi. Welcome. Can you spoil the movie for me? Basically, very this kind of like demonic looking eldritch monster hunts for 23 days every 23 years at a specific time, and basically he just eats people and kills them and stuff, and he has this like little place where he kind of like turns the victims into like wax figures and stuff, and he can basically kind of restore himself, regenerate himself by replacing body parts with like the people he eats. That's basically it. But yeah, welcome, Kokona. 日本人ですか？ごめん。僕の日本語はあんまり上手くないですけど。でも、配信はいらっしゃい。Did the movie have to do with a bus? Yes! The sequel had to do with a bus and high schoolers. The first movie was about a pair of siblings heading back home, but ended up encountering the creature. The creature is called the Creeper, basically. I'm from Taiwan. Okay, I was like, whoa, oh. Cause I saw your name. I was like, oh, are they Japanese? Oh no. Okay. Welcome. If you're in Taiwan, then okay, welcome. I was legit like panicking there for a second. I was like, should I Japanese? Well, at least you understood me, okay. But yeah, the second movie had to do with a bus. But yeah, it's a very old movie, so like probably it wouldn't. Sorry about that, but welcome. Hi, I'm Otome, and I'm just redrawing a screenshot of Hatsune Miku's World of Mine, like one of the artworks in the music video. But yeah. Well, for you to assume Otome, ha, shut up, Atalis. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, how are you? Nice to meet you. I'd say watching Jeepers Creepers is relatively interesting. Unfortunately, it's just like, you know, I guess there's a reason why nobody like really watches Jeepers Creepers anymore. You know, I really need to update my 2000s anime opening playlist because I don't have a lot inside of it. Hello, Demon Tears. Hi again. I can't believe I'm still sketching this. It's like been 2 hours. But you know, I've never been like someone who's particularly fast nowadays. You just got done clipping a stream. Ooh, nice. Care bundle. Thank you for the care bundle. And saved. I'm gonna move this. Good day so far. I'm doing good. Thinking about what to eat later. Really. Thinking about what to eat later, actually. It's not night nighttime for you're going to bed. Well, goodbye, Taylors. Have a nice sleep. I know it's lit. I know it's pretty late for everyone to think about it. I'll try to stay as long as I can. Okay. don't don't push yourself too much though. Especially since this is like a chill art stream, so you know. Chilling, yeah. It's a chill art stream. This BGM slaps. Thank you. If everyone's curious, it's called Cooking Banana. You can find it on YouTube. It's a free, like outright free BGM. How are you holding up? I'm doing good so far. We're finally getting close to like finishing the sketch. Oh, thankfully we're getting there. Whew. I'm good, thank you. I think it's just been a while since like I think I will say my art is saved. I think it's just been a while since like I really spend time drawing. Sitting down and drawing. I did the thing where it's like on the wrong layer. It's a very like Princess Peach crown. There we go. Oh, I think it's actually... There we go. Made it angular for no reason. Wait, I forgot something. Ring. Yeah, I think the sketch is done. Oh, the sketch is done. After a while. Adjust some stuff. God, we finally finished the sketch after a while of struggle. Hi, I see you left. Hello, Trav. Hi, how are you doing? So, I don't know. I think recently Twitch has been like kind of buggy. Sometimes it shows notifications, sometimes it doesn't show notifications, and then other times it's like they'll give you notifications late. So, I don't know. I just blame Twitch, honestly. Hey, yeah, how are you doing, Trav? What's up? Good, I was in the zombie stream, I posted my new cover and I'm hoping to not cringe. Nah, it's okay. It's a very chill stream, there's not much happening. I'm just doing some art. And yeah, how are you? Zombie stream. Yeah, how was the zombie stream? A new cover. What song did you cover? Everything goes on. Wait, what song is that? I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. League song by Peter Robinson. Oh, okay. I love Princess Period the first thing before reading. Did I say Peter? I don't know. I'm a little bit tired right now. Because I've been trying for 2.5 hours straight now. It's funny. Why am I struggling with this? Still too big. A little bit better. A little bit better, but still not right. There we go. Nope. Okay, that's as good as it's gonna get. What the? Why you bonk? Why you bonk me, Asami? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything this time. What did I do, Asami? What did I do? I am literally just existing this time. What does that even mean? Yomenai! Ono-san! Asami! O-san! Oba-chan じゃないわ。お前はおっさん。You're the おっさん here, okay? But yeah, hi Asami, how was your stream? Went well, nice. Green and Chad bunch, nice. I'm just also having low art chat, like art stream. This felt like arting. It's fair, yeah. Here we go. Ed. Welcome back from ad hell. How was it? What's up? Not much. Man, yeah, I feel like it really has been a while since like I really sat down and just did art. You need to finish observation? We really should. We really should. I'm still unsatisfied we never managed to finish one and had to move on to freaking Lethal Company. Well, when you free, we do. I mean, I'm basically free anytime. Actually, you know, just send me up. I'm literally free anytime. I'm not busy at all. Me too. We really need to come back to that one and finish it. Wednesday, yeah. Wednesday is good. So yeah, man, we need to finish that one. We need to finish at least like one stage, just one stage, and I'll be happy. Cause I was really unsatisfying. Cause we've had a good track record so far of finishing like at least one stage. So I feel like it's fair that we actually like at least finish one stage for that one. Don't care how long it takes, right? Right? So we really should start with we really should warm up first before we actually stream. Anyway, we were doing so good. We were doing so good. We had like a good track record. At least one stage finished per observation stream. So we need to go back to that one. My leg is like, it was 5, right? I think it was 5, yeah. Actually, I don't remember if it was 4 or 5. I had to like stretch out my leg for a bit. I like how from far away this looks like really nice and clean, but then you look very closely and it's like, ooh. But I don't think people usually cared how messy the line art is actually, because it's not like you're gonna zoom in so far here. Because mine was 5. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, we need a revenge stream. We did a revenge stream. Yeah, Wednesday is good. I'm always free whenever. We really should find more games to play together though. These are 7 PSD, okay? Yeah, that sounds good. Don't mind some games for sure, yeah. I mean I have games. I don't know if you're brave enough for them though. That's the thing. I must go night night. Have a wonderful day. Okay, bye Asami. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. I'll be watching you from the window. I am a Cabral play. I mean, if you're into it, I have a game called School Labyrinth. I played it already, but I wanna replay it again. Let's do the face. I will hire you. Thank you. Bye bye. See you later. Thank you for the hydrate. Every single time I look at myself, I'm like, I'm seeing that just like how ridiculous I look, but at the same time it's like kind of like fun. To see me with like little ears and a can of soda on my head and holding boba. I actually had boba yesterday, although it was kind of like incidental because I don't usually drink boba. I drink milk tea, just milk tea. I wanted like plain milk tea without like boba, but they gave me boba and I was like, oh, too late for that. I guess I'll have it. So I drank the whole thing without drinking a single like boba. Ugh. I think I'm not gonna do the teeth. Yeah, there's still other stuff. There's still other stuff that I need to line in, but we'll do them later. Focus on like big areas first. Look at this. Hello! Hi, Captain! Hi, how are you? We're drawing Hatsune Miku. We're drawing Hatsune Miku. Hello, hi. Yeah, we're drawing Hatsune Miku. I'm drawing a screenshot actually. I'm redrawing a screenshot. Because I thought it'd be fun, and it's a very chill art stream. Oh, yeah, what's up? Hatsune Miku. Yeah, Hatsune Miku. The Hatsune Miku. I gotta... Hold on. I gotta go charge my phone. One moment. There we go. I'm back. The boba very good. It's very good boba. Yeah, I don't know why. I got remembered of like the donut thing. Just for anyone like confused, I was like in another person's stream. They were talking about donuts. There was a whole discussion about donuts. After the stream, I ended up getting donuts, but I forgot about the whole conversation until after I came home. So yeah, I have like half a dozen donuts. I already ate one, but yeah, I bought half a dozen donuts randomly. And I also bought boba. So there's that. I need to like switch my playlist. I'm gonna take a 15-minute break. I've been drawing for like 3 hours. I've been learning for like 3 hours, so I'm gonna take a 15-minute break. Go back, go to the toilet, rest up a little bit, and then we're gonna come back to continue this. Yeah. Snack break. Yeah, snack break. I am back. Back. What? Oh, I just have to like take a really quick rest. Welcome back. Thank you. I just needed like a quick lie down. Did you get a donut from the fridge? Nah, I just went to lie down for a bit. I'll eat my donuts later. I have a lot of donuts, so I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna take my time and enjoy my donuts. Short slip. Just very quick rest. Just gonna like, gotta give myself a little bit that rest. I don't know what's up recently, but it's just been so hot. It's been way too hot recently. I don't understand why. It hasn't rained at all. I'm like so done with the heat. Like I can't help but sweat so much recently. Weather has been like so hot. I don't know why it hasn't rained at all recently, and everyone's just getting a bit like annoyed, I guess, because it's been way too hot. Like I'm constantly switching between like the fan and the AC. I don't want to have the fan on all day, but it's like because it hasn't been raining recently, I can't help but keep it on because it's just too hot. The song I'm listening to right now is from Paradox Slave. There it is, Paradox Slave. I keep thinking I need to actually watch the anime. Here. There's been so many animes I need to catch up, but I never end up doing so because I want to watch like other animes instead. Catching up Haikyuu or I haven't watched. I haven't. Haikyuu, what? I mean, I've watched Haikyuu before. I've watched Haikyuu before. Never got too caught up on sports anime. I mean, I want to see what all the hype about. Ah. I think Haikyuu is actually pretty good. It's a very good sports anime. How was it so far? For me, I like Haikyuu at least. I think I really like Haikyuu because they really do focus on the sports and like like in like camaraderie in team in being part of a team and having like a partner. And especially like I think I started watching Haikyuu like right after Kuroko no Basuke, and Kuroko no Basuke is like it's I don't know. Kuroko no Basuke was okay. I enjoyed it, but it's entertaining. But after watching Kuroko no Basuke, having like a more down-to-earth sports anime is actually pretty made me enjoy Haikyuu a lot more. Because like they don't really do that kind of like ridiculous and like super I'm your number one fan. Hi Moon Man, how are you doing? But yeah, after Kuroko no Basuke, watching like a more down-to-earth like sports anime made me enjoy Haikyuu a lot more. Yeah, how you, Moon Man? What's up? Learn the word spike. A guy from Germany wants to meet me. I gotta go out later to see him. I don't know where. Oh, are you gonna meet him somewhere in the middle of Germany? And then Paris. Ah. I'm French, remember? I mean, I'm like do from much. Oh, random though. Random question. Macaron or Hana chocolate? Why you bonk me? And hello there. Hi, welcome. Chippity choppa choppa. How are you doing this day-to-day notorious? Are you taking it a try? Oh, that is a beautiful art. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you very much, and I'm doing good. How are you? But yeah, Moonman, macaron or pana chocolate? So naturally, macarons are excellent for no reason, but they're great. Pana chocolate is just regular breakfast or afternoon snack. Yeah, but I mean, like, which do you prefer? Which do you prefer? Would you prefer a macaron or would you prefer a pana chocolate? Great afternoons. I like to choose the out of work and have whole days to it myself. Nice. And lots of rest. It's always good to like rest after like a busy day. But yeah, sorry if I look a little bit different today. I'm just like I was feeling a little bit playful. That's why I have the cat ears and the soda and the boba. I have like a good hand position for like holding stuff, so I was like, okay, might as well like hold boba. I like expensive things to pretend to be rich. Okay, so you would get the macaron? No, I prefer some macaron. Ah, I think it's been a while since I've had macaron actually. I usually get pana chocolate. I like pana chocolate. And I actually used to have pana chocolate like as like breakfast. Like right before I went to class, I would go to a bakery first. I'll get like a pana chocolate and then I'll eat it on the way to school. And I had like 3 macarons ever. The macarons are pretty good. But I rarely ever eat them anyway. I guess macarons are more things that you would give as a gift eventually. Yeah, I think that's true. Internet's a mess, huh? Yeah. Thank you for subscribing for 3 months, Moonman. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months. Okay, so we're almost done with line art. Should actually erase this now. Okay, another question though, since you're French. Gotta flex my horrible internet. But yeah, how often few people actually like eat escargot actually. Like I know it's a thing, but I don't know how often exactly do people actually have that, or is it like one of those like also super expensive? Seeing the stream lagging, or not? It's probably it is lagging a little bit. It is lagging a little bit. To be fair, I have been streaming for like about 3.5 hours now. You don't. Have you ever tried it though? Like I'm mostly just curious. Cause like it's one of those things where it's like, oh, it's a French thing, blah blah blah. But I'm just like, I'm always curious. Do people seems decent? Do people actually like kind of like eat them on occasion and stuff? Like, is it like just a casual like snack, or is it like something you know have to like? Is it like I think it's just that time of the day for me where it's like my stream is like a little bit wonky. It'll fix itself. It'll fix itself. Sorry about that. My stream. But no, it's very well cooked. Yeah, well cooked. It's alright with good seasoning, but no, it's very rare. Oh, is it like expensive, or is it like just? It's just like a random menu item that you'll get if you're in the mood for it. Yes, some regions have specialties. Oh. Those are friends. I don't like eating them. I ate once or twice in my life. Ah, I see. I honestly wouldn't mind trying them. Like you know, that's like just once, you know, like just once. That's like rabbit. I refuse to eat rabbit. I don't think I would ever eat rabbit. Thank you for the care bundle. Thank you. I will save and I will scratch cheese and I will hydrate. Thank you. I don't think I would ever eat rabbit. I don't know why anyone would. It's the same for like also like there are some people out there who eat deer or bear or freaking what was it, like alligator and kangaroos, and I'm just like, Why would you ever eat them? Like, bro. Horse, yeah, some people freaking eat horse. I'm just like, why? In what universe, man? Oh, yeah, how dude, if like beef or lamb or chicken are available, man, why would you ever eat a horse? Horses are friendos. Horses are adorable. I would never eat a horse. Like, I'm the kind of person who would look at someone's pet chickens and I would have them name the chickens like Chicken Nugget. But dude, it can be kind of fun. Me too, but I eat it. I don't eat pork. I don't eat pork. I never eaten pork before. I don't think it would be fun to eat pigs actually. I don't know, they don't seem appetizing to me. I prefer chicken. Is he evil? We're almost done with line art. Along really well though so far. I eat a tiger to assert dominance. I would never be able to eat a tiger. I would feel so bad. Like aren't some tigers like endangered? I'm not gonna eat a tiger. I want to save tigers. Tigers are cute though. They're big fluffy cats. Like if you just leave them alone, and if they're well fed, they're like big cats. They're just big fluffy cats. Just looking over my drawing for a bit. The self-train chat for now focused. It's alright. My art streams are usually just very slow and chill, especially since I'm not the type who's super talkative when I'm not gaming. Whenever I used to do line art, a lot of people used to say that my lines were like super clean and stuff, and even the way I sketch used to be like super clean. But I was like, I never thought that it was clean though. But hello, hi, welcome. How are you? Welcome. I'm Otome. I'm Yugiri Otome. You can call me Otome. How are you? Welcome to my stream. What brings you here? Oh yeah, I used to think that a lot of people used to think that my line is clean. Nowadays it's like from far it looks clean, but then when you look up close, it's like it's not the cleanest thing ever. I'm pretty Gucci. How about yourself? Yeah, I'm pretty good. We're doing a chill art stream. I'm drawing Hatsune Miku. Or well, I'm redrawing like a screenshot of Hatsune Miku anyway. Because I felt I wanted to just do like a chill art stream today. Late night vibe and drawing, nice! Vibe along! Vocally Goddess herself, yeah! I'm redrawing a screenshot of her iconic song World Is Mine. I thought it would be fun. But yeah, we're still working. We're still kind of like working on it. Yeah, this is how it is so far. Gucci, thank you. Glad you liked it. Glad you like it. Apologies if my stream is like very quiet. Usually this is how my art streams go. My gaming streams are a little bit more noisier than this, but usually for my art streams I'm a lot more chill. It's all good, you do it. Yeah. We're all just gonna be relaxing today. Sometimes you just need those days where it's a lot more relaxed. Hello, Moon Man. Yes. I see you, Moon Man. Hello, Moon Man. Hi. What's up? Cool streamer. Heck yeah. I really have been working on this for 4 hours now. Nice. And now you hear, oh, hello there. Hi, welcome, and good night. I didn't even know you were here the whole time. Sorry. You're really good. Alright, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, how are you doing? I'm doing good, by the way. Just Miss Eve, so good luck. Okay, bye. Have a good sleep. Bye bye. You're talking? Yeah, I was talking to you. Yeah, have a good sleep. Bye bye. Goes VTuber can't be this cute. I haven't even done anything though. But thank you. I will say thank you for the care bundle, Moonman. Only one thing left. I just reading just use it if I can be normal. Just say that was safe when I become normal. What even is this safe for? I don't even know. Yeah, I'm almost done with. I don't know either. Yeah. There we go. We're finished with line art. Oh man. We finally. Yeah, we finally finished line art. Everything already. Yeah. Good job. Thank you. Oh man. Oh, good job, thank you. Let me grab this background color real. I have like any like cards and backgrounds. I don't know. I have so many parents. I actually don't know if I have like a heart one. We have one somewhere. I would have to find it. Hold on. You can actually see me searching. I have so many. I have downloaded so many assets. Why do I have a star one but I don't have like a heart one? Because I could always just draw the parent, draw a heart, and then just do a repeater back on myself. I'm like, why would I do that when I can just, you know, use assets? I should have a heart one somewhere. I feel like it should be somewhere. It's just so many. I just don't download so many stuff, and I don't often use all of them. When would I ever use that? When did I ever use that? Really, I have stars, but I don't have hearts, really? In triangles? I just never had like a heart one? Why did I ever use this? Why did I download this? Apparently I just never had a heart one, so let me look at the asset store real quickly. Get the stretch man. Okay. Apparently I never had like a hard background before, but I'm like, do I really wanna like do it myself? I really want to do it myself. Thank you for the follow, Pony 8 Hands. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh, my favorite art streamer. Hi, Brittany. Hi, how are you doing? What time is it for you, honestly? And yeah, thank you so much, Pony. If you're okay with me calling you Pony, let me know. Assets are being weird. It's not showing up. Please show up. I don't wanna. I'm here for my commission. What commission? You've never commissioned me. Hush. Stop. I don't know if you commissioned Asami. Wait, no, you've commissioned Asami. I'm pretty sure you commissioned Asami. And not me. I'm not Asami. Asami was here, but he went to sleep. Calls me Pony, so we could. Okay, Pony it is. Welcome. I want asset store. Show. Please show me the asset store. Let's do one now. I don't even have commissions open right now. Not at the moment. It's closed. I will be opening it soon, but currently not at the moment because I still have some stuff I need to finish up. But yeah, what do you mean scam? Hush, just because I don't have my commissions open right now. But yeah, how are you, pretty? but hush, you heathen. I don't wanna draw the heart background. I don't wanna draw the heart background because then I would have to open the grids. I don't want to open the grids. Sad now that I can't get a commission. I'll open soon, but not right now. You gotta prep for this stuff, you know? God damn it, the asset star just doesn't want to show itself. Fine, I'll draw. Fine. The hearts. Get a heart brush. The problem is the asset store isn't loading for me. The asset store does not want to open for me, so I can't even get a heart brush. I would make one, but right now I'm just like too lazy. So I'll draw. I'll be disgusting and draw my own heart and my own background. Ugh. Stabilization. Let me open grid. These two even aligned. I don't I don't like doing this. I do this because I get very anal with like tiny details like this. What we're doing right now. This is why we're suffering. This is why I don't do. Do you have a portfolio I can check out? I mean, probably all my artworks you can find on my Twitter. Honestly, yeah. Although there is gonna be like a build, like my art style will vary a little bit because, you know, back when I was doing PNG, a lot of PNGs for myself, I would like change my art style depending on the game. But yeah, you can find pretty much all of it on Twitter. Pretty much the only place you'll find me. You'll find all my artworks, I mean. you only draw on your own style, or you can copy others? Mainly my own style, but depending on the art style, I guess I can attempt to do different styles. Like hold on. Thank you, Taylor, for the care bundle. Oh my god, you're still alive. Hold on. Let me like open something up really quickly. I think I have all together somewhere. Yeah, here it is. This is pretty much, I think, like most of the assortment I have. But yeah, I can sort of attempt different art styles. Like there's this one over here is when I tried to draw myself in like Guilty Gear style. The one below it is River City Girls. The one on the right is Ib. On the top, the one on the right here is Ib. The one on the top right here, top left here is when I tried to do Here Comes Nico. This one over here is Clonoa, and these two are just my actual style. I'm not better than Asami. I think Asami is a really great artist. I don't know if I have anything else that I tried to like replicate that I never finished or got around to. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it so far. And I'm gonna pull up something. I do have some other unfinished artworks that aren't just me. Let me pull up Poruka one again. Here's one that I'm working on. I fell asleep but going back to get some rest. Okay, bye Atilis! Have the rest. It's been calm, but okay. Yeah, here's a fan art that I've been working on. Why are you bonking me? But yeah, here's fan art I'm working on. Here's a fan art of Polka from Hololive that I've been working on. Actually no, not this one. Not that one. It takes a while. Oh, here it is. Here's the file. But yeah, I've been working on this fan art for a while. I had to take a break because like her design is so intense. So I have to like actually take a few steps back every single time I work on this. But yeah, I've been working on this forever now. I only need to like do the rendering part left. And I am working on like my loading screen as well. And here's a Doki Bird fan art I did. I did a fan art of Doki Bird. I love her. She's amazing. She really deserves all the best in the world after everything she's been through. But yeah, I don't honestly tend to do a lot of art to be honest, because as you can see I do a lot more like gaming. I do like to draw guys, although most of the stuff I do draw are girls. Once in a while I draw a guy. Once in a while I draw a guy. Here's a Blade fan art. I think I did upload it, but then I deleted it. I don't know. But yeah, I can draw guys. I just don't often draw guys. For me, I really like to do like really heavy atmosphere, almost like atmospheric lighting. I really like to do dynamic lighting a lot. It's one of my favorite things. Like it sometimes it's almost like kind of like trust the process, but once it's like near the end, it's like yes, it was all worth it in the end. But yeah, I'll let you know when I open commissions again. Hi Zeke! Hi, welcome. How are you doing? I already finished doing the line art. I'm just doing the background right now. The background very quickly. We're doing a we're redrawing a screenshot of World is Mine by Supercell featuring Hatsune Miku. Oh, this is mad cute. Thank you! Yeah! I've been at this for nearing 5 hours now. But yeah, thank you Zeke and welcome. How are you? I'm just doing the background right now. I would have used an asset, but unfortunately, it was not meant to be. I'm eepy but good. If you're eepy, you should go to sleep. Or unless you just woke up, I don't know. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hopefully, I can get the base colors done for this. Probably not gonna completely finish this during stream, but at the very least I wanna finish like getting to the base colors. I just took some supplements waiting for him to kick in. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Cool. You can just you can hang out around here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get at least the base coloring done for this. And for the night, just got off work a couple hours ago. Ah, okay, yeah. It's good to like just rest and relax for a while. I think I accidentally missed freezing apart. Shouldn't take too long to honestly base color this though. I wish I had the willpower and time to practice art. Honestly, my suggestion is don't. Never get into art. You will suffer forever. I honestly don't. I honestly don't practice. I haven't been practicing in a long while. I'm somewhat decent at doing edits, but that's it. Honestly, I think doing edits, learning how to do edits is better than doing art. I'm okay with editing. If anything, I think learning how to do graphic design is a much better skill. That's just my opinion personally. Because even though I did all the overlays, like all the overlays you see, like I did all of this by myself. But I wish I knew how to do graphic designing better. Have you seen my blur film thumbnail? I think I have. Oh, I have. I have. They're so cursed. They are so cursed. What have you been drinking, man? To do that. Art brings joy in suffering. For me, it's always suffering, never joy. What is joy? Don't know. I only know suffer. Now. I'm gonna... Joy for others, that is. I did do one that was a curse recently that I'm actually pretty proud of. Oh. Which one was that? Did you post it or I don't know, Twitter never shows me anyone's posts. So apologies if I may have missed it. It's like still haven't posted yet, still tweaking a bit. Oh, okay. Hopefully I'll be able to see it. Because like Twitter never shows me anyone's like posts. Here it is, the famous Hatsune Miku heel. Honestly, like every single time I see a character that's not meant to be Miku, but has like twin tails and teal hair, I'm like, are you trying to be Hatsune Miku, man? Like, why would you ever give your character twin tails with teal hair at this point? Calliope Mori, she opened her commissions for about 10 seconds on one of her art streams a while back for custom doodles. We had about 100 got to make requests. She did the line art and told us we were free to customize color it as we saw fit, so that's what I did. Oh! Yeah, I think I saw she did open art commissions. She's insane. She's insane though. She's literally a workaholic. Like, dude, you really can't stop her from working. You really have to force her to like take a break. But man, lucky though you got to make like a request. She's perfect. Yeah, she's honestly, I think she's a role model for many VTubers out there. Nah, man, Suan only one. I think she's a great role model for VTubers everywhere. Honestly, like really working hard and putting in the effort, you know. Like, I remember when she put out that song about like, you know, basically like that tough love song. I can't remember the name off the top of my head, and I remember some people like mouthing, like being salty over it. I'm just like, dude, if you're salty over it, don't you think that maybe it's because you kind of know deep inside that you're not working as hard as you should be? Like, I've got a back tattoo print in my design. Nice! That's cool. That's cool though. I really like Callie. I don't know, like she really is a hard worker. I don't know, I try creating stop tweeting the line that Twitter never stopped being mad about. Yeah, that one. I mean, like, I definitely didn't find anything wrong with that, because, I don't know, like, if you're actually, like, doing, like, you gotta make the content, you know? You gotta make the content. You can't just always be tweeting and doing hype and putting out hype. I understand part of social media is, you know, creating hype. But if you're just creating hype without the content, then what are you exactly? I don't know, for me, I never saw anything wrong with that statement. Because, I mean, it's true. Exactly, she did a song calling out Twitter drones, and then the Twitter drones just couldn't help themselves improve her debt, right? And the fact is that there were some who were initially mad at the statement, but finally did come around to realizing that, yeah, if you're just creating tweets all day long and do nothing about it, then what are you? Like, eventually some of them did realize that, yeah, you gotta actually, like, do stuff. It's not easy being a streamer, being a VTuber. I think that's always why whenever I see someone who, like, I see someone being like they want to start out VTubing, the first thing I always tell them is to just stream. Just stream. That's it. Just stream. If you don't stream first, how would you know if you like streaming? You know? How would you know if this is something you want to do? Don't waste your money. First off, don't waste your money first. You gotta know if this is something you want to do. Do you have the stuff to even like stream is the thing. Yeah, my request for help was a doodle for copying Takemi from Persona 5, so I took that and colored it, added a background, and made it a Persona style splash art. Ooh, nice! That's cool. Isn't you the whip if you want to check it out? Sure! Feel free to. Feel free to just, you know, DM me anytime. Are we homies on Discord or should I send via Twitter? I don't remember if we ever added each other on Discord now that I think about it. You can send it to Twitter DMs then. Yeah, you can send it through Twitter. I think we both follow each other, so it should be fine. Yeah. I feel like I honestly can never remember if I add someone on Discord or not, because oftentimes I can't even remember who I added on there or not. I'm already pretty bad at sometimes responding to like DMs. I hear my phone going on off in the background. Okay, in your disc. Okay, nice. I'll check it out later then. Actually, no, I can check it out right now. Oh, nice! That looks really good. That looks really good. And Callie's like such a great artist too. It's like what can she do is the thing. She's literally the avatar. It's like she can literally do so many things just on her own. I'm glad to see her getting more back into art. I followed her previous life for a while before she became Callie, so seeing her get back into something she loves so much has been nice. Yeah! Honestly, I was pretty excited when I saw that she's gonna do the ending. She's doing the ending song for like the Isekai Suicide Squad. Cause that's awesome though. Imagine being involved in a project that big. Right, such a big opportunity. Yeah. Like, who wouldn't say no to that? Like, who wouldn't say no to like being able to sing for an anime of like a big, like, I guess you can say like to sing for a part of like a big superhero franchise. Even though it's Suicide Squad, so like they're mainly villains, but like come on. Hi, Brittany. Welcome back. I'm a little bummed for her because of all the haters. I remember a couple years ago when Gura was in a Taco Bell commercial for like 5 seconds, for like 0.5 seconds, and people were freaking out, being like, this is the gateway for VTubers to be welcome in the mainstream. But fast forward 2 years, Callie gets a major deal with DC Comics, and no one bets an eye at how huge a step that is for VTubers into the mainstream. Yeah, I remember the Gura Taco Bell. Oh my god, that was several years ago now. It was just like for like barely like a second. I remember sitting there being like, how are you guys complaining about this, man? She was barely in it. She was just in and out just like that. It boggled my mind during that time because like, dude. But yeah, I'm really glad that the girls in general, they're getting like these really good deals and stuff now. And don't get me wrong, I love Gura and that's cool, happy for her, but like it sucks that love isn't spread around. Yeah. For me, I was really excited when the Callie DC thing like was announced. And she sounded really happy about it too. Don't worry, you'll get there one day at a time. I mean, I would definitely be happy to get just like a very noteworthy like sponsorship deal or anything like that. Cause like who wouldn't be happy, honestly? Yeah, she's super pumped. It's the fulfillment of one of her goals she mentioned on her debut stream. Her little dream come true, right? honestly, I would definitely love to like sing like an opening for an anime. Cause imagine singing the opening for a major, like for a major anime. Cause damn, who wouldn't enjoy that? Yeah, we're here. We did it. I will probably do the rest. I'll probably finish this off stream. But yeah, look, we did it. It's Hatsune Miku. World is mine. Man, we finally got here. Living the weeb dream. Living the weeb dream, honestly. For real. Man. Yeah. I think I'm done here for now. We've been going at this for like 5 hours now. So I will be finishing this off stream. But thank you everyone so much for coming to watch me draw. It's been like a really awesome like chill art stream today. I really just wanted to do something chill. I didn't want to do anything super major. Although I did end up drawing for 5 hours, so there's that. So pretty good so far. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully I'll be able to post this soon, the finished version soon. But yeah, also did you see the Miku X Pokemon collab a while back? It was pretty. Yeah, I was super excited for that one, and then having like several like producers doing a special Pokemon song. That's awesome. I think I was thinking of doing like trying like one of the Miku Pokemon collabs. I don't know which one yet. I might do Fairy, but we'll see. Yeah. And also, I talked about this on Twitter as well. I'm still debating on whether to open like a second account for Not Safe for Work Art or just post on main. I have been told that it's better to do a second account because your main account might get shadow banned. So, you know, gotta be careful. We will see though. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for coming. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I'll see all of you again in the next stream. Until later, bye bye!